just boss practice tonight. I saw Parky wanted to play and nobody said anything, so I was like, I'll play. I want to play. So we're going to play Parky. You've got 2 more months of Bingus. Isn't that crazy? We still have 3 more matches in the round robin. Her reaction on stream about you wanting to play her was funny. You having a cold? No, I'm not. I don't have a cold. I don't have a cold. What's going on, Jet Tracks? No, I just today's been one of those days, you know. Just excited to watch some Bingus. That's awesome. You've come to the right place. Yeah. Well, we might as well warm up with some Senesex, right? Why not? Bingus, bongus, boogus. Does this have Senes? Is this... We're gonna somehow get to Senesex. Did I kill Raydans? Okay, Raydans is dead. Now we need to kill Moog. What day is the Bingus final? Do you know? September 19th, from what I remember. Give me the... Yeah, it's a bit away. Bit a ways. We still gotta do, like, we still gotta do playoffs. Playoffs takes a while. Best of 3 matches, double elimination, except for those who start in the losers bracket, but still, it's a lot of games. What are we pitching to Domo?
Hello?
Oh, I guess we're not finding Senesex. Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing today?
It's been a bit of a day, but you know.
Oh, really?
You have
okay?
those days. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right.
I was surprised to see no one playing bingo today.
Yeah, I know Vswed usually doesn't play Wednesday. I don't know where Jacques is. He might be taking a day off. Blanxz gets on later. CBD gets on later.
Okay. Well, it's been
Dan gets
like
on
7
later.
hours since anyone asked for playing.
I know. It's the dead time. It's the time when Domo and I are on and we're like, nobody's on to play.
Damn, I didn't know people take Wednesdays off like that. Interesting. Well, I have a game tomorrow, so I was like, I should. I
Oh,
did
that's
debate. I
right.
did
That's
debate.
right.
Yeah. I debated not streaming and going on a walk instead, but I do have a game tomorrow, and I should do at least like 2 games today. So that's
Yeah,
the
I mean,
responsible thing to do.
that's what you want to do.
It's
Is
not. I honestly
Aggie
don't want
is
to
Aggie
do
gonna do some practice later too? You think?
He probably won't. He has to finish this Bloodborne run for a YouTube video sponsor.
Oh, for a spot. Oh.
Like he
Okay.
has to, yeah, that's why he's doing this now, because he has to get a video out for a sponsor, but I did tell him, Aggie, do not underestimate me because I'll be practicing and you're not gonna be practicing. So I'm hoping to take a DLC game off him. We'll see.
I believe. I believe.
Do you? Well, do you know how much money you get in the Halley tree, by the way?
Total or
Exactly.
the fast route?
Total with the Newman rune and then the 2 other ones.
67.5.
Ah, you actually know the exact number.
Yeah. Well, Newman's 12.5, and then the other ones are 5 and 50. So it's not
66.5.
67.5.
Okay.
Oh.
I have all the other pickups written down, but the other day I needed a certain amount of money to get to a certain level, and I didn't have a Halley tree pickup written, and it pissed me off.
Oh.
67 is a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm ready to get into some games. If you have any tips for me after, feel free to let me know.
Okay. I'm just struggling on a skip that apparently I need to practice again, so that's cool.
Oh, what skip?
The other Moog skip.
Okay.
Not the one by the skeleton, the other one by the tree.
Oh, I never even knew that there was another one, so that's nice. Well, if you're struggling, I'm just gonna leave it.
I just don't remember what to do from here.
Yeah, well, do you want to
Oh,
practice a
that's
little
what you
more
do.
stall?
No, I'm good. I'm ready.
Oh, okay, awesome.
I was gonna... I mean, if you're not ready, we can...
Well, I just don't, I'm just like scared.
There's
So
no reason to be scared.
I'll just stall playing bingo games. I get scared for every bingo game. Obviously, you're a little scary, but I'm scared for every single bingo game. So, that's just how I am.
That's fair. But don't...
Yeah.
Try not to have that affect how you play, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ideally.
Yeah. It's harder. It's easier to say than do, of course.
Yeah, it is. But I do feel better. Like, I don't know if you were around, but I had a really nice talk with Dom the other day,
Uh-huh.
and he did actually make me feel a lot better about bingo in general. So,
Well, that's good.
yeah,
I'm happy
it
to
was a very
hear.
important conversation. Yeah. So I do feel better since then. And he helped keep me like he helped ground me a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
which is important because bingo is really scary. For a lot of,
Yeah.
I mean, not just me. I think everyone's scared of bingo, even the best players, Probably you too sometimes. Um, so anyway.
Yeah.
All right, do you want to do the same seed as the lobby?
Sure. We can do that. Are we starting with base? You're the one playing
Yeah.
tomorrow, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a base and a DLC, I guess.
All right. Sounds good. But yeah, like I will say on match day, for some reason, I do feel different than in practice. And you can definitely see how I play in match day is way different than I do in practice. And it kind of annoys me, but it's been working so far. Kinda,
It's been working, like, because you're winning.
I guess, but I feel like I'm just getting lucky.
Are you
and the
getting
luck is
nervous?
gonna run out. Am I getting
I
nervous?
mean,
I mean, I get
is that
nervous
what it is?
a little bit, but like, I don't know. Every time I look at the board, I'm like, I don't like these. I guess it's more like I don't like these squares. I don't want to rush for any of these squares. And then my opponent does, and then I'm down like 3 or 4 squares at the start. I'm like, okay, let me think of a game plan now.
And which is what you're really good at, though, which is awesome.
Yeah, but
Like,
like I know how to like go for these rush squares. Why not challenge it? But every time I challenged it in the preseason against Blanxz, I got beat. So it was like, well, I don't know if I should challenge these anymore.
well, you know what? This is why I think you have to keep in mind who you're playing against. And I know, I don't know what your stance is, but a lot of people don't agree with that. But I personally, as one of the slowest, worst bingo players, I do think that's important because against, I mean, I guess we're about to play each other, but like against you, I'm not gonna race you on something that you're just objectively better at because you've practiced it and you know the exact times and da 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 da. There's just no point in doing that. If there's something against Blanks that you think Blanks is for sure gonna win, I think it's super chill for you to just not go for that. But if it's something against me that you know you're gonna win, why would you not do that? You know? But then you have players like Gray. Gray is like totally not into that. Gray is like you have to play the exact same way no matter the opponent. Like just play the game you know. And both are valid, but I think that you playing differently per opponent is super valid.
I think yeah, if you play per opponent, then you kind of have to it does affect the way that you read the board. And like you can come up with game plans, but like for example, what happened with Vswed in the DLC against me was apparently he was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure Tom is going into Hinterlands and like maybe going for guys Hitless or Fallen Star Beast." I wasn't even near Hinterlands, but he was like
Yeah.
confident that I was doing that. I was like, "Well, no, because there were other things on the board that I thought were scarier, so I went towards that." So it's you, if you choose to play per opponent, you gotta know like exactly like, oh, they're not going to go for this square at this time.
Yeah.
Oh, they love going for this square. They're going to do that early.
Yeah.
Um, so like you can kind of pick up on player tendencies when you play people a lot, but anything goes on game day.
Sure.
So that's the thing. Like you can pick up on player tendencies, but then they play completely different on game day, right?
No, you're
And
right.
then your plan gets completely foiled. Like you don't. It's just out the window.
Yeah, I mean, putting all your eggs in one basket is never a good idea, but I think if you keep it in mind within reason, it's not the craziest thing because, you know, I think for me, I have noticed players will play differently than things that I've picked up on just because I'm slower and they know that they'll win something, blah, blah, blah. But in general, it's like, okay, well, this player usually doesn't finish their bingo lines. I'm gonna assume that they're gonna continue to not finish their bingo lines and not waste my time.
Yeah. Yeah,
And that
yeah.
seems honestly legit. And then you're saying, well, they might play differently on game day. Okay, maybe, but if they want to do something that they're not really used to doing, is that a great idea also? Not necessarily. So
Potentially it's not. Potentially it's not,
potentially it's
yeah.
not. So and speaking of this, I'm not gonna spoil it for chat, but I've had actually a really fun idea in mind related to all of this for a stream idea that I would like you to participate in. So I'll have to message you about that if you want.
Okay.
It'll be
Yeah.
really funny.
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah. I'm not gonna play, obviously, but I'm gonna commentate. But yeah, I'll just message you about that later. But anyway, let's just get into it then, if you're ready.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I think I have the board set up. I have the Smith script axe and a dagger.
The Fire Knight's short sword. Yes, I do as well. Is that a dagger? If it's called a short sword?
I think it's a dagger.
Okay. Well.
Look it up on
Okay.
Fextra, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think it has the straight sword moveset.
Yeah, I have no idea. It looks like a dagger to me.
It's a dagger.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
All right,
right.
let's have a good game here.
Yeah, good luck, Parky.
Thank you, you too.
Yo, Maxi, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months, the resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Huey? Radan's great rune on the same line. Smile. Bloodfiend's arm. Great katana and hook claws. Holy shit. Bloodhound claws. Holy. Jawbone axe. Wow.
Weapon!
We could go the Bloodfiends route because of 30 arcade. But I mean, there is this class too. You know what? It's probably this start with I want Rye's hand. If I want Rye's hand. Chapel Scion. I wish I could, but I really don't see any good weapons for Rye's hand. This is obviously the better starting class, but this is what you do if you want Rye's hand early. Yeah, and start with the rune, why not? Memby? I don't see that on the board. There are Memby squares, yeah. Fucking cold in my room? What the hell? Yes, the Jawbone Axe starts with Wild Strikes. I didn't start with Crackpots, I started with the Lands Between rune. The starting gift is randomized, and you have to look at the picture, not the words. So you can see in my inventory I have a Lands Between rune. If Parky wants Rye's hand, or if Parky wants a Graft to Scion, she can take it. I don't want it. Explosive Physic, Erdtree. What else is 12 sorcery? So sorry, I'm getting the yawns out apparently. A Dawn. There's good synergy with that. correct, Pan. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, sorry for having you guys yawn. What's going on, Brian? Could also do a watchdog in Liurnia if we really wanted, but I think the synergy would be the Erdtree avatar and yes, swing your sword, you jerk. It would be the Erdtree avatar and a Dawn at most, probably. Duo trio, you could do the Crystallion by Smarog. You got my wife and I addicted to Contexto. Let's go. We haven't played that stuff lately. Maybe if we have a longer break today. But I did start kind of late, so it's probably going to be a shorter stream. Okay, so the trick here is you can just kill Mr. Boggart with wild strikes, get the medallion, and then go straight to Raya and skip some. What the fuck? Why did it not work? Oh, God. Was I supposed to hit him once first? Okay, well. This is bad. Holy balls. I don't care, honestly. I don't care, dude. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, let's play the game. I don't know why the wild strikes didn't work. It should have worked. Always. He shouldn't. There's a way to make him not dodge. Wild strikes hasn't worked for you in the past. Oh. Oh, fuck me. I thought there was like you either hit him or you don't hit him and you just spam it and like you get him in that corner and he can't do anything about it, but whatever. We're off to a amazing start again. Probably has to be one-handed. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. You didn't have a minor hiccup, I'll be worried. It's practice day though, like, I don't know. Whatever. Oh. Oh crap. Oh boy, I'm gonna die here, aren't I? One thing you can grab in here are crystal darts, if people didn't know that. In this one here. This is not the right place. Okay, let's get that and that and that. It's fine. What's going on, Raydans? All right, warming up. Plus 15 wild strikes for Dawn, easy peasy, right? So she basically rushed Moon of Noxtelis just so she doesn't have the other upgrade stones. That's good enough.
The festival.
Yeah, you get money from it. Sure. close was Reyes? I didn't kill Boggart. So it wasn't close at all. Yep, Boggart said not today. That's why he took the rune. No, I took the rune for just money if I wanted to do something else. Ah, shit. Nice. Going on, Reaver. It's a lion? What lion? A lion, honey. It happened right here. History was made here, yep.
Weapon!
Whoop. That hit me? What? Okay. Why is this Elder Lion so fucking messed up? Go up the rock, dummy. That hit me. That hit me. There's no way that hit me. Head tech time. I'll try. That techie keep gaslighting me about. Okay. He asked for it.
Those of a chalified and wet.
Ah! I got the rot. Yep. Thanks for waiting. Not a lot of head tech in that. Well, you know what happens? You forget some things, but I couldn't really get the attacks I wanted. I was trying to show you the right hand. I showed you I didn't get hit by it, right? Yeah, get blasted. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro. Just die. One.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way.
Sure. Where's my... Of this game. Just gonna go to this tree branch. I know there's another skip, but I don't want to do it right now. No, just leave me alone. Pumpkinhead. I cannot with these fucking NPCs. How do they just have infinite iframes? Give me the... It makes no sense. Really doesn't matter. So good at this game, dude. Holy shit. Wait, I'm level 52? Okay. They all start at level 9. Every class starts at level 9. Blanxz instead of recycles? What the hell is this emote? And why am I going so fast? What the hell? Okay. Jesus. I can zoom in over here.
I am speed. I am speed.
Fire giant explosive physic. No.
I am speed. I am speed.
Also, England Blue 13 colony lead. I'm sorry I didn't say this before, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub from English or England, make sure to thank them. The answer is Moog explosive physic. True. Yeah, Scion's still up. I don't know why. This is what get me anything on this board. Scion. I mean, in general, compared to everything else, no. Is it too slow to kill Scion at the start? I didn't want to fight him because I wanted to go for Rai's hand first. But no, it's not. If you have the right weapon, it's arguably the fastest square in the game.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I don't know what to tell you guys, I can't.
I am speed.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I am speed.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
So this is what the streams become, huh?
Weapon! 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 Weapon!
Weapon,
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
weapon,
Weapon!
way up,
Dude, I can't get a good
we up
Horaloo
in,
anymore.
what the helly?
Weapon!
Are you Zoodle? Are you Zoodle's alt? What the
Dude,
helly?
I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I am speed.
What I'm hearing is you can't get a good Horaloo anymore. You guys don't need to rub it in my face, alright? I know.
Weapon!
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Weapon!
Weapon,
I am
oh my god.
speed. I am speed.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Am I able to get a good Horaloo anymore?
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Did that answer your question?
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Weapon! Weapon!
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Weapon!
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
What did I even kill to get me to level 55?
Dude, I can't get a good
Like,
Horaloo anymore.
I killed Raydans. I duped.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I got Lanciax.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
No.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Worm face. That's
I
like
am speed.
10k.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Dude, tell me about it.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
You're so right.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Weapon!
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Go prove them wrong. I can in bingo, unfortunately.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Who does the weapon sound? That's puppery.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I should make... We could, I guess. Where's the spirit spring? Wee. Wee.
Weapon!
Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Wee.
I am speed.
Question. If there's only one watchdog, can I can do throwing daggers on it, right? Like the crystal darts, and it'll just not hit me. Huh. This actually might be some cool tech. It'll still attack me? You sure? I think it'll still fight you because you're the only enemy. There's only one way to find out, I guess. The darts make it berserk, attacking whatever is closest. Really? It makes him enemy to everyone. Rykard! She didn't physic Rykard.
I am speed.
No!
Yo, GG's. That's exactly what I wanted to do. You stole it from me, except I'm not even
GG's.
that confident, but at least I called it out right.
You wanted to do the watchdog?
Yeah, I just picked up the physic right now, and I was gonna just go do it.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, I should have held Rykard for longer, but I was like, just in case there's a world, because you didn't mark for a while, I was like, just in case there's a world where you wanted to snipe Rykard from me, just to BM, I need to just go do it.
Well, I don't know if it's BM. It's just more
Well, I mean,
calling
sure, whatever.
your prio.
Yeah. Either way.
How many watchdogs did you have?
0.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, I mean, this entire game I wasn't really setting anything up. Like I was just everything that I marked is when I did everything, you know.
Yeah. Did you get your weapon online after Moon of Noxtella?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. That felt important because I figured you were doing that. You?
Yeah, so I had a bit of a fiasco at the start, and I was
Oh, really?
yeah. Wild Strikes did not work on Boggart for me, because he managed to two-hand and then he killed me, and then I went for a fight again against him. I'm like, this is stupid. And I fought him for a bit and I died, and I was like, wow, I just wasted so much time. All right, let me go set up.
Funny.
Did you try to fight Boggart, or did you just use the money?
I sold my pants for it.
Oh, you sold your pants. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you start
My
with
pants were
the
$1,000.
Great Katana class?
I did.
Okay.
Did you?
No, I started with the Jawbone Axe.
Was it wieldable at the start?
It was, yeah.
So that's why you did that?
Yeah, I was like, well, this could be a fast rise hand, but Boggart said no. It's not.
Yeah. Okay. So did you just book it to rise hand? Like would you have beat me on that? Because I had to like stop and sell and stuff.
If I managed to kill him, yeah, I would have beaten you.
Okay. Do you have to sit at the Grace and Altus, or do you just have to like when you travel to Altus, she'll be there?
When you travel to Altus, she will be there.
So you don't have to sit first?
No.
Okay, good to know.
I don't think so.
You took invaders from me. I tried to do Sanguine Noble, and I died. So I saw Eggy do a play where he just did Anastasia and Sanguine Noble there, and it was like seemed really strong, but I just died, so that didn't work out for me.
Oh, the invaders, yeah.
Yeah, what four did you do?
I figured you would go for that. I didn't think I was gonna get it, but it was just along the path. I did Millicent, Anastasia, Enricus, the guy by the Coliseum, and the one at Round Table.
So you did Millicent and Anastasia by Avenue Balcony? Or whatever that's called?
By Rotview Balcony, yeah.
Yeah, Robbie Balcony, yeah. Okay. So why were you up there?
There's a lot actually. I got Millicent on the way. I got Pumpkinhead Duo. I got a Grace for Radon's Great Rune. I got Watchdog Duo. I got closer to the Physic. I got Anastasia.
Okay.
There was a lot just going that way.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Were there other squares that ended up being snipes?
Snipes, no, but like I wanted Arcane and RL55, but like that doesn't usually get taken that early in my experience, so I was just waiting for like to do Rykard first and then do that.
Okay.
So that kind of pissed me off that you got both of those.
Yeah, when you kill something like Radon and you have a golden foot, you might as well stat dump.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of surprised me. And I did like your play at the start to do Radon. I expected it because I just thought that was a really strong play that I just didn't even want to contest it. I wanted you to do it and I can work around it because I knew you would do it. And I did do that and it worked out for me until you started getting all the stat dumps and I was like, ah, shit. And then obviously you were going to get dupe or remembrance too with that. So I was like, okay, I feel like if I was going to succeed at my plan, I had to like get some of those other squares first.
Yeah, so what I ended up doing, because you marked Munum Noxtella, I kind of knew that you didn't have the other stones at that point.
Yeah.
So I decided to kill the Crystallian duo, the Somber Bellbearing 2.
Yeah.
Before going to Raydans, because they gave me the smithing 5s in the tunnel, and it was a duo trio, so I was like, I might as well do that now. And it still gives me value even if I get sniped on that square. But then you marked moon, and I was like, okay, I can kind of just take my time with Raydans a bit.
Yeah. Okay. On this topic, so you went to get the smithing 5s from this, like, tunnel. Why? I don't.
Because I killed the Crystallian duo along the, like, afterward, and it had crystal darts inside the tunnel.
Okay, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I just misunderstood. So you did that in case you weren't gonna get the first one, because
well,
then you wouldn't
I
have-
got the value out of the tunnel already. Even if I didn't get the Somberstone Bellbearing 1, it wasn't Bellbearing 1, like the Fallen Star Beast, didn't give anything else on the board unless you killed it with an explosive physic. So I did the Bellbearing 2 first because it's a duo trio boss, and it gives me the same stones as the Fallen Star Beast would, because they're smithing 5s along the way to the entrance of the fight.
Okay.
And it also gave me a grace to activate the festival for Raydans.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. But you'd still need. I mean, yeah, those are the hard ones to get, so that's a good idea.
Yeah, I grabbed the 1, 2s, and 3s before going that way.
Okay, so then what? So you got the, but then you also needed smithing 4s.
Yeah, I just picked those up on the way to Raydans.
Raydans, okay, yeah. And then you just did a Raydans at that level. You didn't.
I did
the Somber
plus
7 and 8.
Yeah, I did plus 15. I didn't go plus 22 until Lanciax.
Okay. Okay,
I probably
see
could
this
have
5.
done plus 22 for Raydans based on when you marked moon, but I just went for 15.
Yeah.
Were you going for, well, no, you're going for Liurnia bosses, so which ones did you do?
I did a Dawn, Balls, Death Bird, and wait.
Did you do the Erdtree Avatar?
Oh yeah, the Erdtree Avatar, of course.
Okay, so you got something out. Yeah, so you did. Adon was good for sorceries because it got closer to that. And then,
I didn't even know that. But yeah, the sorceries were so fast.
Yeah, and then Erdtree Avatar, of course, for explosive physic, but you never cashed in on it.
I didn't.
Yeah. So maybe going towards like Third Church earlier would have been a better play to make sure that you get the synergy that you want. It also was good for your row too, with row 1. And it also gets closer to invaders. You can kill Nereus on the way, as well as Anastasia nearby.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
So that could have been helpful, because I was a little worried you were gonna get a sneaky row 1 somehow.
Yeah, I could have, but like, oh god, it's just like you're so fast that I'm just immediately like defending and blocking and stuff like that.
It can be scary to see like a lot of squares, but if you still have lines, I think when you're down by a few squares, you kind of have to focus on the squares that develop those lines. So
Okay.
explosive physic developed your diagonal as well as row 1.
Yeah,
And
that's a good point.
that would have been a really important square to grab to keep some kind of pressure going. Because
Yeah.
what is a good way of kind of getting rid of the pressure that I'm building is by building pressure of your own. And then I could look and be like, it of course matters what the squares are in the row, but I can look at the row like row 1 and be like, there could be a sneaky bingo here. I need to figure out how to block it. Do I go prep Fire Giant and waste time doing that? Do I kill invaders and hope I get the square? Do I kill big things and go for rune level 55, right? And it diverts my attention away from the rest of the board, potentially. You just have to be careful that you're not pushing your opponent into a square that they can block that also develops more of the board in their favor, right?
Yeah.
Like Mogan rune level 55 could have been like a bang bang. Like Fire Giant 55 was also good, but that kind of was in your favor because it was on your line. So it's like you probably had prio on it. I don't know. So stuff like that, like making me waste time on invaders while you diffuse some of the pressure that I have is also a good thing. But you got to get to the point on the board that you're showing some kind of pressure that forces me into those kinds of squares.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, do you wanna go again?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's just do base game again because now I'm kind of getting fired up. I keep doing this, like I keep needing to practice DLC, but like I do a base game first and then I'm like, okay, I've learned something, I'd like to try again in base game, you know?
I feel like nobody likes practicing DLC right now.
Really? Yeah.
Maybe Grey.
I mean, it's because base game is better, that's why.
It really is. And I mean,
Yeah,
we
you
can
think
work
base game
on
is
it.
better?
We can work on the format in the future for DLC. But I think the way it currently is right now, there's some tweaks that need to be made. It's just I don't think Doma wanted to change anything anymore after the big change that happened. You know?
Which makes sense, yeah. But yeah, DLC is brutal. It's like the game is oftentimes over like immediately. And obviously you can always come back, like, yeah, sure, but other than that, like the
DLC?
game feels very over. Yeah, like
I
once shit just
think
starts like piling up.
I think DLC is more, it's easier to have only like a 1 to 2 square difference throughout the whole game. As long as both players execute their squares properly, it's hard to get an advantage. It only comes from snipes and mistakes. Whereas base game, you can kind of get priority on squares. And, well, I mean, you can do this in DLC too. But, like, with base game, you can get a lot of synergy and, like, just get a bunch of squares at once and somehow be in the lead, like, 7-3, 30 minutes into the game. And it's like, well, how did he do that? How did they do that, right?
Yeah. I don't know if I agree with you, but I respect your opinion anyway. I think the DLC just like can snowball so fast. But
Yeah,
maybe that's in
no,
my world. Maybe in your world it's different.
that's fair. If you don't
That-
go for the correct region at the start or like mid game, it can start snowballing for sure. I'll give you that.
Yeah, like base game feels like there's multiple different ways to play them out, and maybe some are better than others, but I don't think if you pick the less good one, I don't think you're screwed. However, in DLC, I often think there is like a best play, and if you didn't notice it or if you didn't do it, that will oftentimes screw you.
Yeah, and I
And
think that might be due to the fact that there's less squares in the
yeah,
pool.
yeah.
But I kind of agree with Mitch and Domo when they say like there's usually two openings to boards. Like two very good openings. Either one you do, like it's gonna be good for you type deal. And I
Yeah.
think that's the case with DLC as well.
Yeah. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom before our next game.
Yeah,
I'll be
sure.
back in a few.
Okay. Less squares and also no unlock races from the start. Map progress is super important. Yeah, map is huge. If you both go the same direction, one player can just get
flying?
snipes on snipes. The potential, yeah.
The fucking
Yeah,
lion?
potentially there is that. Yeah.
I'm killing that
16 dumpies.
Sorry.
Holy.
I'm so used to saying that to freaking David and Clark. My God.
God.
I'm in full autopilot mode.
16 dumpies, let's go.
Yo, Inseparable, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 16 months. Thank you. Thank you, Inseparable. Is Mitch streaming right now? He's spectating our game. Maybe he's watching for Parky. I don't know. Yeah. Nine times dumpy combo. You think Mitch is going to be playing right now when there's quality bingo content to steal? No, I don't think he's playing. I think he's watching, but I didn't know if he was watching on stream or on his own time. I think he's watching on his own time and watching Parky play. Maybe. But then like I don't know. I don't know why he's in the board. Maybe he's testing some maybe he's testing some new features. He was doing some different like scene transitions, and maybe he's using this board for that. I don't know. Did I see Mitch beat Romain in DLC bingo yesterday? I believe it. Mitch is crazy good at DLC. And I gotta say, the square list, I think the square list favors his playstyle more. Yo, what's going on, Umbry? Stop taking the hitless run away from me. Lucy. I'm sorry. But send me your fight. I can maybe help you with scripting it. Because you're using balls, right? Balls can 100% script Horlu. And by script, I mean like the same types of hits in sequence, but you still have to dodge certain things. He was done like 12-9, but had a gazillion skidoo and killed every remembrance square in seconds. He was down like 12-9. Mitch was down 12-9, and he came back because of his late game. Lucy's doing so well, and you're ruining it. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ruin it. I don't mean to ruin it. prioritizes strength, which is a great choice. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways of getting power in the DLC. I think Flame Grammy Strength and Golden Vow, I think they're good.
Hello.
But I don't think they're good until later on. Hello.
Hello. Do you want to just add a capital G to the end?
Yeah, we can do that.
Do you have a better idea?
I typed GE, but we can do capital G.
Okay. Let's just do capital G just for simplicity.
Just capital G. That is fine.
I was gonna say I'll switch over, but then it's like you've already switched over, and then okay, now it's
nah,
like
we'll just run with your idea.
Okay. So have you been since I last saw you a few months ago?
Pretty good.
Good.
Pretty good.
Has bingo been stressing you out or not really?
A bit. I've been kind of playing it a lot, like since with the preseason and whatnot. So.
Oh, you sure have. Oh my god, you're probably so burnt out. But you loved it.
I do love it. I'm maybe getting a little burnout, which I'm getting scared of. But I think I can make it through this season before I'm like, I don't want to play bingo for 5 years.
Do you think you'll get to that point? I would never expect that from you.
No, because it's just the game mode is just so much fun.
The game mode is fun, bingo.
Yeah,
it is fun. No, it is fun. You're right. I agree with you. I think it's a lot of fun, but like, man, it stresses me out. Have you cried? Have you ever cried over Elden Ring bingo?
No.
Have you ever come close to crying?
No, I wouldn't say crying. I've had some rage moments before. It's mostly rage, not like for the opponent or anything. It's more like for my mistakes and whatnot. But
yeah. Has literally anybody in the world cried about Elden Ring bingo except for me? I hope so. I hope there's at least someone out there.
I imagine there is, yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever dreamt about it? Surely, with how many hours you play?
Rarely, but I have dreamt of it before.
Dude, you're having your life in respect to Elden Ring bingo is like as good as it can be. Like you just cruising, you just like it. You're good at it, you like it, you don't get nightmares, you don't cry.
I don't get nightmares, no.
Like you don't get nightmares period or about Elden Ring bingo?
About bingo. I generally don't remember dreams. I know I have them, it's just I don't remember them.
Dude, you're like mentally really well, at least in respect to Elden Ring bingo, aren't you?
I don't know. I just try to keep my mind calm in the official matches and stuff. But I do, whenever things start to not go on my way, I can kind of tilt. I've been trying to work on that.
Well, damn. You know, I'm really happy for you.
Thanks.
Because I wish I love bingo. I love Elden Ring bingo. I agree. I think it's like super cool and awesome and a lot of fun, but yeah, no, it's ruining my life, unfortunately.
Oh.
But that's okay.
But you're gonna beat Aggie tomorrow, so
maybe I will. He is practicing right now. He finished his Bloodborne run early.
Oh no. No.
I mean, I'll still try my best, of course, but
we just want to see.
I can't wait.
Yeah, we want to see good games. It doesn't matter who wins, honestly.
If I beat him, the comments are gonna be like, he let her win. You know?
Yeah, those comments are stupid though.
They are stupid. They're so dumb. You know, I've won in both my last 2 seasons that I was in. I won 1 game each, and both of them are invalidated by some random bullshit that comments have to say. So That's fun.
That's just
pretty
people
brutal out
being
here.
yeah. That's stupid. Sorry, you have to go through that.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't mean for this to be a sob story. I'm curious about other people sometimes, so I just like to ask
Yeah.
your own
yeah.
experience. Okay, I have the vulgar militia saw and the flamberge.
Same here with the bird helmet.
Yep, it looked kind of fire.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Good luck. Have
Let's
fun.
do it. Good luck. Aggie wouldn't throw a game for anything? No. No, he wouldn't. Yeah, biomass. It's really dumb. Preceptor Miriam start, huh? Okay, what is this row 1? This is a dumb ass row 1, dude. Oh my god. Look at that row 1. Really? Should I do it? This is stupid, dude. You don't think it's possible to win Scarseal's pots and NPCs at the same time? I would hope not. Chad, I think I'm gonna do cracked pots into 2 caves. Short jump? Okay, good. Once you drop into Jarberg, is there any way out? No. So close to Miriam. I don't think cracked pots is gonna be rushed, so I'm gonna get the Grace by the nightcap, I think.
Good luck for practice and upcoming match.
Yo, thank you, K1V1. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Why did I... Okay, well that was not... I don't know, I was autopiloting there. I don't know what part of my brain was working. That was weird. So, these are the boards that immediately upgrading Starfist is just like the best play, I would say. What are my plans after the bingo season? I haven't really thought about it.
They serve at you. I can play turning to aid you.
To God's world record. Maybe we'll go back to speedrunning.
I bequeath.
DS3.
Treat him with
Did I tell her I have Starfist? No. Yeah, speedruns are fun. Speedruns are fun when you get into the grind and, like, don't make as many mistakes as you do at the start. Once you get into that flow state, speedruns are, like, really fun. To knock out some of the games we've yet to finish as well. Yeah. Yeah, PBs are great. I don't know how to do this fast. This one?
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
There's smithing ones in here, right? No, I think that's the randomizer.
Give me the...
I hate Starfist sometimes. Owie. Why not patches? Because it's lower? I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's something I could do. Could also get revenge on Bogger. True.
Give me the...
You're no mad lad, you.
Yeah, I'd say so, Bella Bruce. You generally don't want, you need enough vigor for the for Borealis to survive 3 scream hits. If you can't do that, it's not worth going for, in my opinion. I wonder if Parky's third was Gostok. That would be a good play by her. Great. That lion only being a somber one is crazy. It's in Stormvale. It could have been a somber too. That would have been kind of cool. Yo, thanks, Meme Panda. What the f— We're over here now. Uh, all right, sounds good, Hero. Thanks for hanging out. Dragblade? Maybe later. Skin this Grace. Let's go to...
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Was in the starting class, mediocre.
Be proud. Be well tarnished. I am I'm hereby declare how utter this graft is tainted them. If I ask you, call the winds from certain.
She'll get duped now. I want to go here. She may have killed Gostok. Oh, Tench. I don't want her to hold dupe because I can take it pretty easily. If I get my square first. Yeah. Because I have a setup grace for it. So maybe she'll set up a grace too. That would be cool. She doesn't just go for it. Yep. You're so nice. Hello, Ali. To Schiefer or Lakeshore. That's the name. I got the slow rot. Let's go. Okay, good. And you got 3 paintings, good. Or more prio for 3 paintings, I would say. That's good. Question is, do we have a weapon that does not do status? We have a cane sword. Holy dude, that's amazing.
Weapon!
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your up.
Weapon!
What? Oh. Yeah. There we go.
Back no matter. Back no matter.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Are you here as a...
Ha! Well, that's crazy good, but I can't. That's status heaven. So, cool. We know what you're gonna use later? No, because I have Starfist. I can use it for Great Katana. I can use the Great Katana on Vike. That's reasonable.
I can't get a good Horaloo anymore. Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
Well, I didn't want to stagger him there. Oh my god. What's going on, District? I mean, if you get spoiled, then, or if you spoil, then you're probably gonna get banned or timed out. So people don't really want that. How are you? You're so lame. You're so lame. Just constantly back up. He's a mage after all. True. Nice, Parky.
Are you? And let's grade anchor until it the tragic across the far, but the so brave seek to become let go. Okay, is and I will the finger.
I forgot I don't have the Ash of War.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Thanks, Sephiroth. Honestly, I want to wield this 14 Faith. Okay, I couldn't see shit. I couldn't tell what attack it was. What are you gonna do? I thought he was doing the other one. At first I thought it was that one, and I was like, okay. But bro, whatever. Oh man. Ah, the shockwave is enormous, dude. I thought it was that move. What's my least favorite square? The one I'm going to right now. Bro, doing Borealis skip and bingo. I'm no longer scared. Let's go! That's why I said that I wanted to that's exactly why I said I wanted to whatchamacallit, to make sure I can use this weapon. That right there. It's not in a good... It's not in a good spot, Wander. It's not in a good spot on the board. You know what? It's faster to do this and then go to Rampart side, Rampart path. It's just so fast. I know. I probably will go do it at some point, but I feel like that's just a square that Parky will go for. Oh, dude, I'm doing the Elmer painting. I'm doing the Elmer painting. Castle Soul painting too? Probably not, because I already have. Well, would Stormveil be faster? Take that! You escaped my punishment! Get over here! Get back here! I don't wanna... I guess I could do the ritual pots and Altus. Probably what I should do next. You actually get a ritual pot on the way to Moog. Is that too slow? Yes. Yes, that is too slow.
Give me the...
Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Should remember. I don't remember how to get the boss here. It'd be good for an Altus boss afterward, but I don't remember how to do it. You have to pull the lever. I'm gonna sit down and level up. Alright, I don't trust these imps. There's one hiding here. Oh, what the? Second most confusing dungeon catacomb. Yeah, it's up there. Lando one isn't bad, actually. This one is really tough. I want to go to the lift. I don't know where. I don't remember how to do this. Memory stones, they're the things that give you the ability to memorize spells. Yeah, you get more slots to memorize spells, not just mogging out. I want to do the duelist here. I want to do the Altus boss. Oh hell yeah, dude. It worked. Hi, Dan. Guys, we're doing reverse Lanciac skip. Whee! That was probably slower than just going from the Grace. But it was cool. But it was cool. I do. I have a great katana, but why use the great katana when you have Fingy? Yeah, basically biomass, yeah. Take that, and that, and that. That hurt. And that, and that. One more. Status effect called poison, which periodically drains my life. Oh. Yikers. That's fine. I'm still gonna go for this as the last Altus boss.
His custom well.
Ooh, dragons. Whatever. Halberd. Moog is not a Moog is not a lane. It's not an Altus boss. It's a Lanedale boss. Lanedale is in Altus. It's treated as a separate region, although Volcano Manor is not. So I don't know. It's just the way it is. I will say, past seasons, Lanedale did count as Altus bosses. It did. So it's just a change for this season. Stormveil is considered Limgrave, yes. Grafted Scion's always been Limgrave. What would you add as new squares to bingo? One square I like that could I think it would be a neat square to have is X many Bloodhound nights. Make it like 2 or 3. Because there's a Bloodhound night in Kayla, there's a Bloodhound night in Volcano Manor, there's a Bloodhound night, you know, in Limgrave, Liurnia. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, Dare will count. Can you hit him? I don't know what's going on here, but do this. I think it's because there's too, maybe it's because there's too much synergy. I'm not entirely sure. I'm so good at this game. Holy dude. Kill 2 to 3 fire prelats. That could be neat. Could have synergy with the Bell Bearing 2, the Ghost Bell Bearing 2. That could be cool. Kill Arganthy? Who is Arganthy? I have no idea who Arganthy is. Who is Arganthy? Alabaster Lords? Yeah, I think a Lord Square would be cool because Moog could be considered in it. Untouchables? Untouchables can't really be a square because we're not guaranteed a shield with parry. So, unfortunately, that won't work. Oh, that guy. That guy, I see. Like Seymour, Faramazula synergy. Because when you burn the tree, a lot of NPCs die, so we can't do that. But you know, we might be, if maybe in the future we could just unlock a Faramazula Grace and then do that. But no, you can't kill Malekith. Malekith messes everything up. Malekith would not be a possible square, unfortunately, with the current state of the mod. Wander, how do you feel about imbued keys possibly being the last square marked on the board? Tell me. Give me your salt. I think Bonanza has a Malekith square as well. Maybe they're using a different mod. I thought they're using Season 6.
Hello, GG's.
GG's.
This game for me went downhill. I died to Miriam. Well, I mean, I died, but also I got the infinite, like, teleport loop. I didn't know that you're supposed to kukri her to, like, stop the infinite teleporting, so...
Oh, okay.
After that, it kind of just ruined my timing, because what happened right after, I don't remember what it was. You, like, sniped me on, and then, Black Knife Assassin, I died once. Oh, no, I wasn't really rushing to do that, but Black Knife Assassin, I died once.
Was it Borealis then?
Oh, I wanted Borealis, yeah, I did,
Okay.
yeah. And then Black Knife Assassin, I would have probably gotten if I didn't die, which was like really frustrating. And then after that, it was kind of over for me.
I see. I see.
Yeah.
You got me on Miriam.
Oh, nice. Well, great.
Yeah. Did you have a kukri?
I did, but I didn't know. But now I know.
Okay.
Like I did it on the second time
yeah,
around, and it was really good.
There's two ways. Well, three technically. Yeah. One, you can wait where the elevator is, like behind the wall, and he or she can approach, and you just jump him.
Okay.
Two, you throw something at Miriam before they teleport away with the arrow shot, and it hits and it gets damage, and then they won't teleport again. Third way is you climb one of those ladders all the way to the top.
Okay.
And then fourth way, if you have poison or rot on Miriam from the beginning, they won't teleport away at the top.
Okay, so just like having damage being applied is what is the difference maker?
Yeah, and for some reason climbing to the top of the ladder. I don't know what that is. Some like puzzle thing. I don't know.
Amazing.
So yeah, that's ways of like making sure Miriam doesn't teleport everywhere at the top.
Yeah, that really sucked. It was good learning though. That would suck to happen in a real game.
Yeah, now you know.
But
now you know. So if
know.
Miriam's on the board tomorrow, it's an easy square for you.
Easy, so true, yeah.
Well, I mean, did you think it was, other than like the teleporting around, like did you think it was a hard square?
I don't really hate Miriam square, like
it's a fast square.
It just takes a little bit. Yeah, it's fast, but like I never really have issues with it usually.
Like honestly, we could have rushed it as the first square on this board. It's like a 3-minute square, I would say. 3.5 minute square.
So if you have that
it's pretty good.
Like that you could get on the way to Jarburg, is it faster to go from there, or is it faster to go from the Grace that we start with in Liurnia?
Well, there is a skip from the Jarburg side.
Yeah,
I don't know it very well. But if you did that, it would definitely be faster. But I went from Ruins Labyrinth and just rode to there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So what was your opener? My
opener was I actually went for cracked pots. And you stole that from me, and then I ended up doing just friendly NPCs after.
Did you pick up the ritual pots as well?
No, I just got to Jarburg, and then I just pivoted out because I just assumed you would take it from me, ritual pots. I just didn't want to contest it.
So you were trying to just get the cracked pots square?
No, I wanted both, but when you got cracked pots, I was like, okay, well, I'm not even gonna get the ritual pots.
Well,
I just pivoted away.
Hold on. Where were you when the square was marked?
I was getting down to Jarburg on the gravestones.
I think you should have picked up the ritual pots.
And just gone that square and like anyway.
What do you mean? You're I don't understand. You said that when I marked cracked pots, you were on your way down to Jarburg.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, like the gravestones.
Yeah, I was gonna go down anyway for the NPC there, actually. I ended up just dying and I never went back, but
For the NPC?
Well, that's not why I went there. I went there for the cracked pots, but I was like, I'm already here. I might as well just kill the NPC.
Can you actually kill the little jar? I thought it disappears.
I've never done it, but
I think
Shark told me that TwistieT did it once. Is that not true?
I think it disappears. No.
I have no idea. I've never actually done it. I just heard that you can. Is that? Should we test it just to make sure?
Yeah, sure. Test it.
Yeah,
your chat's gonna hate you, but
why would my? Oh, cause yeah.
he's a little pot guy.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, TwistieT did it in a game once, and I was like, that sounds really good.
I swear I tested this because I was like, chat, what if? And everyone was so mad at me. And then I swear it disappeared before I could kill it. But
okay,
maybe I'm wrong.
It's good to know because yeah, if I ended up getting down there, my friendly NPC kill would have been a little faster.
Okay, that makes sense. Did you start with Starfist?
No, I didn't even see Starfist. Am I stupid?
There was a Starfist class, yeah.
Why didn't I see that? Okay, no, I didn't. I started with Celebrant Skull because I used it in a different game and I actually really liked it.
Grey hammers are good, yeah.
I mean, I probably would have gone Starfist anyway, but I liked this also for Raydans 0 status square because I think the weapon is good and it obviously doesn't have any status on it.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, I don't hate that I went for this, but yeah, that's weird that I didn't see Starfist. I looked through all the classes. Whatever.
Yeah, I had to use a cane sword for Raydans, which I mean, he's weak to pierce, so it wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
But I was like plus 20 when I did it.
Okay. Wait, yeah, Jarbin just disappeared. Where did they go?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't kill the little one.
Wait, how did TwistieT do it then? Did TwistieT like not actually do it? And I was just told otherwise? Maybe it has to be a one-shot, yeah, I guess.
Maybe it's a one-shot? Well, you can't really do that at the start of the game then.
I guess she thought she killed it. Weird. I don't know. That's
maybe
a good thing I
maybe
tested
she
that.
thought she killed it and it disappeared.
Yeah.
But like, I don't think you get runes or anything from it.
Weird. That's super weird. Yeah, I feel like if you one-shot and she dies, then I would probably count it, but yeah, what just happened? That's obviously not a kill. Super weird. Where did she go?
I think just disappears until you sit at the Grace.
No, I sat at the Grace. She's gone.
Oh, then maybe just gone forever. I don't know.
TwistieT, did you kill Jarb, like the little baby guy here, for an NPC once? Or was this just like a game of telephone and that didn't actually happen? Maybe if you kill Alexander first, is that a thing, maybe?
I don't know. I do not know.
I asked if it would count, but I've never done it. Oh. What, did they say it would count? Okay, well, there must have just been a mistranslation somewhere then, if you've never actually done it. Okay, well, good to know. Good thing I didn't do that.
Yeah. Okay, so you went cracked pots at the start. What was your
which was
pathing?
kind of annoying. To crack pots?
Yeah, what did you do? Because I can try to help with the line.
So, okay, so someone told me that, well, they told me exactly what it was. Like, if you want to super rush crack pots, how you do it, which is like, you get the kukri, you shoot the balloon, you get the money from there.
Correct,
You get the Jarberg stuff, and then you finish it off in Bofa's cave.
Yes.
No, I didn't do that because I didn't think he would rush this, honestly, because I didn't think the location was that good. So I don't know my exact routing, but
You know, honestly, that's fair. The only reason I did was that it immediately went into 2 caves and grottos.
That's a good point, yeah. That's a good idea. I went to Scenic Isle and then I just went to there from Scenic Isle, and I obviously didn't get very far. Like I didn't go to Kale yet or anything, so.
Did you grab Church of Ella Grace?
Yes,
Kale's
I did.
Grace?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't get the other one for Vari.
You didn't get that one?
No,
Okay.
did you get that one?
No, I grabbed Church of Ella, I get the Kukris, I go to Gatefront. And then from Scenic Isle, I run essentially like northeast-ish, a little more east than north.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I get towards the balloon, I throw the Kukri. And then I go up the slanted rock.
Yeah.
And then just right over to Jarburg, yeah. From there. Did you get the Grace at where the night cav is? Like that bridge?
Yeah.
So that could have been part of it too. I was thinking of grabbing it, but I was like, well, I'll just run from Ruins Labyrinth for Miriam, if anything.
Yeah. That money, I guess. So then you go to Kale after, and then from Kale you go to Bofa Cave?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. I mean, yeah, again, I didn't think you'd rush this. I didn't think this was that rushable, especially if it's on a weird spot. But, hey.
Yeah, that's fair. I liked it because it gave me smithing 3s.
Yeah,
and
same.
It also, there was the ritual pot square on the board too, so I grabbed those.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I definitely didn't have the fastest possible correct pots you can do. Because I grabbed the ritual pots, and then I also wasn't entirely sure what pathing I should do for like grabbing the pots. But yeah. Okay, so after cracked pots, did you go for what 3 friendly NPCs did you go for?
I did Vare Bach and Bernal, not Bernal. Yeah, Bernal.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, you said Vare Bach and Bernal?
Like the guy by the bell-bearing hunter, I don't know, is that his name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you find Bernal? Was it annoying?
No, it wasn't. I think it's because of this weapon. Like, I usually would be scared of him at a +0, but it was like kind of chill, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the weapon can make the fight easier for sure.
Yeah.
I think.
And then, yeah.
I mean, Bernal is good because it gives you a great hammer check, and then also it's next to, like, it's a bell-bearing hunter. So did you go from Stormhill Shack to Bernal, or did you go from the like gate front and use the Spirit Spring to go there?
No, I didn't even know there was a Spirit Spring that you should do for that. I went to...
Because if you go, like, if you go to Bach and then you go north, you'll see a Spirit Spring. And you jump up that, and it's normally how you get to Alex, or you can go to Bernal from there.
Damn.
Because that's, when you use that Spirit Spring, you're also closer to the Deathbird.
I've literally never seen anyone do that ever.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. That's insane. But then, so if you want to go to the shack, the Stormhill Shack, then what's your routing from there then?
You can either do War Master Shack if you actually went to Bernal, or you just do Gatefront. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so then after NPCs, I'm guessing you leveled up some?
I leveled up with the Shifra stones, which I just went for because Scar Seals on the board.
Because the Scar Seals, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I liked Godric. I think I could have waited for Dupa Remembrance until you marked Radon. And then...
Well, that if you didn't prep it, I was gonna take it from you because I had the Church Grace by the Scar Seal.
Okay, I actually did think about that.
Jail. So it's a
Yeah.
good thing that you didn't
Good.
hold it, because
Okay.
I was gonna take that. That was the plan. Was like, if Parky doesn't cash in on this, I'm taking this, and it's gonna potentially surprise her.
Yeah,
But-
I actually did think about that, so that's why I ended up doing that early. But I'm glad I did now. So what were you gonna do? You were gonna do Godric, and then do by Remembrance, and I wouldn't have known you did Godric because it's not on the board anymore.
I could have done that to steal dupe, but I chose to go for Raydans and like set up the rest of my weapon before Raydans, so that way I had an easier Memby kill. And the idea was like kill Raydans and then go to Miriam, but because I kill Raydans and you have to stay in the fight and wait for the cutscene and then touch the Grace, and right, I think that's how you got ahead on Miriam potentially, or maybe you were maybe you were heading that way before I even marked the square.
Yeah, you need to remember that I fought Miriam all the way until the last section with the teleporting. I did an insane infinite teleport and then I died. So like that square was really slow and I went.
Oh, you died on Miriam as well.
Because of the teleporting. I couldn't.
Okay.
Literally, I could not move her.
Okay.
I was like, I actually think this is impossible.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So that would have looked really different if that didn't happen.
Yeah. Yeah. So maybe I should have went like center square first, but I thought Raydans was potentially better since it would give me closer to capital access. And there's Margaret Moog Shackles and Moog the Omen on there, and then also Finger Slayer Blade. So there were some squares locked behind it, so I was like, well, I might as well go for that instead.
So what did you get the Loretta ritual pot?
No, I did the geez, what, I can't remember the name of it. The Catacomb in Altus.
Yeah, okay.
I did that one. Yeah, I killed DTS, and then from that Grace, Ariza side tomb, yeah. I went there and did the ritual pots there.
Okay.
Because I kind of assumed it was gonna be. I was hoping that going that way would be faster than doing like a synergy way, like if you were setting it up. Because column 5 was the lifeline, I would say, at that point of the game. So I needed to make sure I got some square there. And I wasn't sure if you prepped, capital access, and we're going for Margaret Moog Shackles and like holding Moog Shackle because it's kind of fast.
Yeah. What were your 2 caves? Both
I
fun
just
patches?
No, I did Bofa and Soldier Godric.
Okay, I thought you were gonna do some like Omen Killer. I would always go Omen Killer if you can, if it's not being contested.
Yeah, but I had a +0. I didn't know if it was contested or not.
Yeah, that makes sense. Man, I'm really kind of bummed. I feel like there's a lot of stuff I wanted to do, but I just never can because I'm too busy doing a million other things instead.
Well, it sounds like you had there were some snipes. Like the beginning play was a snipe, Borealis was a snipe, Black Knife Assassins. You got me on Godric while summoning Nephili Lu. I got you on Ritual Pots, I'm guessing.
No, I never ended up going for that.
You didn't go okay. Were you going for Omen Killer bosses?
No, but I wanted to, but I couldn't because I had to like block a bunch of stuff,
So what did you... Okay, you went for Bell-Bearing Hunters, apparently. You went for 4 bell-bearing hunters. Okay. I guess you were worried about column 4.
Yeah. Because I liked bell-bearing hunters with Millicent's arm play.
Yes, and it also gets you access
that was
to a
close.
painting.
Yeah, which I also did pick up. And I had the
Nice,
grace
okay.
by Lanciacs for
Yeah.
that because of the Knife Assassins,
Yeah.
which like was so annoying that I died to that and lost the square because of it.
Yeah. I think the only, like, the one thing was, like, I saw that synergy. I was like, well, if I don't go for it immediately, I'm not gonna get it. But it's like a long enough time sink that I can go for other squares without really worrying about you taking those squares from me. But Black Knife Assassins, like, you could have gotten that for me. I wasn't like going really fast for that or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I should have. I just died like a loser.
Were you looking at imbued keys and memory stones?
I didn't look at memory stones, but I looked at imbued keys. Like, ideally, it would have been like Black Knife Assassin, imbued keys, Omen Killer, like, and then paintings. I wanted all those.
Yeah, so I mean, if you got how many attempts did you have on Borealis?
0. Like, I went to go to Borealis, and then I realized I had to level up my weapon. So I had to go level up my weapon, and then by the time I was done that, you had gotten it.
Okay, so when you did Miriam, what was your weapon level?
It was... Chat, was it a 9 or was it a... I think it might have been higher. Was it 9? Yeah, I guess it was 9. Like, the damage felt okay, though, you know? It was just like... I just really wanted Miriam Square, and the damage felt okay. It was just, yeah, the teleporting was brutal.
I don't think going there, you know, +9 smithing is a bad thing. It's just more, it's 33 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
And you're +9 smithing, right?
Yeah.
So
for sure.
I think what would, like, maybe after dupe, going for, I mean, I guess that's when you went for Miriam, right? And then you had a little incident. So honestly, if you lost center square, would it have been the end of the world? It would have been bad. It would have, you know, kind of sucked, but I think there were some reasonable blocks that you could make. You could have potentially gotten, well, I don't know about Memby, but memory stones wasn't that bad because it kind of synergizes with ritual pots. Bell bearing hunters was also a big synergy play too, so I don't think it would have been that bad to lose it. So what I'm trying to say is, like, after you duped, maybe that was the time that you should go for, like, the full upgrade on the board.
Yeah, maybe. It was also just like, it would be a really great square to get, you know?
Yeah.
So
yeah, you have to decide between those. It's just like, you know, the risk, and then if you're able to survive the square and, like, not die from the square, which I think you can not die on Perceptor Miriam when you're using a +9 smithing. I think it's totally doable with that. So it's just unfortunate that you did on this match. But in the future, since you know the tricks now to that, it shouldn't be an issue or something like that. So if we take a look at the squares that you could have gotten from me, like Borealis, Assassins, I'm going to say imbued sword keys too, because I just left that thing. That's 8 squares for you, and that would put me at 10.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good spot.
But this is not the world we live in.
And
this
you
is the
have,
world where I got 5.
but I'm saying, like, you could have gotten those squares for me.
Yeah, I could have.
And then if I
Yeah, a
didn't
little-
choose to do correct pots, it could have been 9 to 9.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It
And
was
you
like
had
a little bit
good
of
synergy on painting. You had prio on painting rewards. I don't know about.
Yeah.
I'd say you had prio because you had more progress on Millicent's arm. You had bell-bearing hunters. You had the grace for Lanciacs.
I actually had another painting reward shack that I got on the way to Miriam or something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but I picked it up. I was like, I guess I'll do this
That's
for
the
later.
Carrion Manor painting. The
Oh, okay. Which
one-
would have started actually with Finger Slayer Blade.
Yes, it would have been a good one to do if you did Loretta early.
I mean, this is my problem. It's like, yeah, I feel like I did have good plans, and the fact that you did snipe me a bunch means that at least I was making good calls. But like, it's just like I just don't have that last little bit to take me there, you know?
Yeah.
A little bit of knowledge
But-
gap, a little bit of skill gap, and then together it just is bad.
I mean, what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, the score says it's 13-5. I would
Yeah.
say it was more like a 2 square deficit on this
I think you're
board.
being generous, but I do think, yeah, like
I'm just saying,
probably-
if you got those squares, it'd be a 2 square deficit, and I would have prio on capital, but I'd still have to get one more square from you. So, I mean, there'd be Estelle's and Finger Slayer Blade and Memory Stones. And it's like, I guess it's like, you know, 30, like, third of a chance of which one I'm going to choose. But, like, I don't know.
No, I think you're right, and I think that's the thing with a lot of these games. Like, most of them are closer than the score looks. And like,
Mhm.
and I always say this, I could have just gone for all this random stuff that I had priority on, but like that's not in this way. Maybe this is not the game for that, but like a lot of times you'll have a game and then there will be things that I could just get that I know you're not working on. And so like I can get those and the score will just technically be closer, but that's not how you win because I know you're not going to be going for those things, you know? So the whole thing with the scores and then like people seeing the score being so bad and it's like, okay, well actually the game was really close. I think if you're just gonna give up,
I can't get a good
because you know you have to snipe. I have to snipe you in order to win at that point. So I have to go for riskier plays. So yeah, I mean, I think you're right that it was closer. I think you're being a little bit over
Maybe.
nice about
Maybe
it,
I'm being a little
but-
generous.
You're being a little generous, but I think you're right on some of them. I shouldn't have died to Black Knife Assassin, and I shouldn't have died to Miriam. Those are two that I don't usually die to. That was just an L, so...
It happens.
Yeah, I also lost a little bit of time going for the Altus Tunnel and not having the Stone Sword keys, because I picked up...
Okay.
Yeah, because I started with crackpots, so that screwed me as well, obviously. I ended up just going to Elmer from there, but still, obviously it's a little bit of a time sink anyway.
Yeah, you could go to Elmer, or you could grab the grace above the bridge of Iniquity, I think it's called, because it's next to the Sanguine Noble.
The Sanguine Noble? Who?
The boss that is in the ruins where Magnus is located. It's a really fast Altus boss. It's one of the ones that like you normally rush.
I didn't even know that existed.
It's in Magnus's ruins, and you go down stairs and yeah. He uses the bloody Hitless. It's the guy that like is near the sacred tier at the church in Altus. It spawns
I need
there.
to go find him. I need to go find where this is. That's a good show. Because yeah, you sniped me on Altus bosses. I needed one more, so I guess it wasn't that close, but...
But I mean, that's as close as it can get, right?
I mean, I wasn't like in the fight of the final one or anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't like rush it. I did a lot of synergy for that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot you could do there. So for For... Oh yeah, for Starfist, if it's a -1, can you wield it? And if it's a -3, can you wield it? At -1 you can, but can you at -3?
Yeah, so for these two-handed or these weapons that both go like claws and fist weapons,
Mm-hmm.
you need to make sure that you can wield you have the dexterity to wield them. So for like Starfist, it's only 8 dexterity.
Okay.
And if your minus includes dexterity, you can't wield it. You can't use it.
Oh shoot.
If it's only for strength, you can wield it.
Okay. So you have to remember what all the claws need and stuff in Dex. That's kind of difficult.
Generally claws are like, besides the venomous fangs, it's like 14 to 15 dexterity for all the claws.
Okay.
That you can get as a starting class. Like you can also get Claws of Night, but that's a somber weapon, so you can't do it. You can't get that.
Okay, wait. So I'm on my way to find where the Sanguine Noble is. Is it like? It's kind of a ways away. You think this is like a rush Altus boss guy?
It was part of the fastest route for Altus bosses. I think with this season, it's kind of the meta has shifted to more use the synergy on the board. But if you're trying to close, like get 1 or 2 more bosses, and say you have the old Altus Tunnel Grace, or just killed Wormface, like you can go from there to the Sanguine Noble really fast. And it also has really low health, so it's jump attacks are really good for it.
This is insane. So Wormface into Sanguine Noble is what you want to be doing there?
It's good. You can, yeah, I mean you can do that. But there's other options. Like you can go to the Apostle, you can go to the tunnel, you can, like there's many things that you can do with Altus bosses.
Yeah, I tended to go for Gillica, but like I never really
Gillica's
seen anyone
great.
doing that.
No, Gillica's
Okay.
great. Gives you the Ritual Sword Talisman. That gives you more
Yeah.
damage through the rest of the run. And if you do it early, then you have more damage for like all of the game.
Yeah. Okay. Well, damn. So if I'm going from Wormface, is there a like Spirit Spring or something?
There is. You essentially get to the cliffside, and then you just keep riding to the left until you find it.
Okay.
Alternatively, you could probably just port to the Grace above on the broken bridge and just use the teleporter and go from there, kind of like you can do with Magnus.
Yeah. Man. So the Spirit Spring is like pretty far left. Is that accurate? Does that sound about right?
Yeah, it's a little bit away, but it pretty much puts you like right at the boss.
Yeah, okay. And then you take the second Spirit Spring. Oh, wait a
No.
minute. I went all the way here. Okay, I definitely missed it, question mark. Oh god.
Don't worry
There's
about
so
it.
much I don't know.
It's not important. It's not gonna make or break a game.
I mean, I could just go this way. This doesn't really feel like the end of the world, but damn, yeah, it's not gonna make or break a game, but it's still crazy how much there is to not know. It's so like every time I don't know something in a bingo game and I feel kind of embarrassed that I don't know it, it's just like, when do I have time to learn all these niche things? You
No,
know?
it's
Someone will
more
point
it's
out-
more like I'm embarrassed that I know it. It
No,
should
because
it's yes.
that's what bingo brawlers is now, and like you should know that stuff. And you know what I mean? So someone will be like, "Oh, you didn't know that there's 3 random stone pickups in this random ass cave that you should know about?" I'm like, "No, when was I supposed to learn that?" It's brutal.
Yeah.
Oh man. It's okay, you'll never know as much as Hyperion. Okay, one more thing I want to just check out real quick is apparently there is... So I lost really badly a game to Swed for probably a bunch of reasons, but one big reason is that I had a lobster incident. So I'm trying to find better larval tiers, and apparently there's an easy troll in Kalid
Correct.
for that.
Mm-hmm.
By the Dragon Communion Church.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you ride past it and it's like just keep essentially ride diagonally from Exikes towards the cliffside.
Like
and there's a
behind
graveyard.
Exikes?
Yeah, there's a graveyard. And it's the last it's the noble that is closest to the cliffside. At the end of the
Okay.
graveyard.
Okay, I'm gonna go check
And
him
it's
out. So if you're getting...
it's a very easy larval tier to grab.
If you're getting larval tiers, which 3 do you usually go for?
3, I will say it depends, but
Yeah.
I will say 4 that I go for. The worm face, that troll, the Kalid troll, the Altus lion, and
The Altus lion, yeah.
and the Limgrave rune bear.
Okay, so the lobster is like the last on your list.
I don't like fighting because when you fight the lobster, then you have to fight a scion, and it's like if you don't have a maxed out weapon and like a good amount of health, it feels like you can die from it.
Yeah, the scion is honestly easier than the lobster. The lobster is brutal.
Yeah, I think there's a way to sneak up on the lobster and get a charge R2 in from maybe 2 from the start. But I don't know it. I just don't
yeah,
like
it just sucks that he's so
lobsters.
slow. Yeah, or not slow, close. The lobster's close, so it's like really tempting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, are you trying to do one more?
I can do one more. I'd like to take a little bit of a break if that's all right.
Like 10 minutes or like longer?
10. 10's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll do DLC then.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. See you soon. Okay, chat. I'm going to be a few minutes. I'll put on Contexto while we wait. While you guys wait for me. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to eat as quickly as I can. Okay, that was gross. Hi, Parky.
Hello. I'm just going through all the bingo seasons. Season 3 was the team season. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you were with... Did you play that season?
I was with Zoodle.
You were with... There was a season where you played on a team with Zoodle? What was
Yeah.
your name?
Oh my god.
Zoom?
Zoom. Yeah. Zoom.
I literally don't remember that even a little bit. That's Aggie and CBD. I remember that. They were team...
Yeah, monkey business. No.
Monkey Ballers.
Monkey Ballers. Yes, that's what it was. Monkey
And then
business
it
was 5. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was Pup and Kata. That was that season.
Mm-hmm.
And then... What other teams? Is that it?
Bree and Gino.
Bushy and Bree. Oh, the Bree and Gino. Poor Bree. Yeah, she got harassed that season. Yeah, okay. And then,
Josh and Bushy.
and Josh. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Season 4 was the first season of DLC that I played in. And then season 5 was team season 2.0 with both formats, where we had MPT Bree, Blanxz, Mitch and Aggie, Chris and Adif. And then season 6 we have international season with dual format. Insane.
It's been
Speaking
a
of
cool
which,
progression.
It is cool. It is cool. Dom's really good at keeping the creativity up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you, if you don't get into the finals, do you plan on going to the live finals?
I would like to, but I'm not 100% if I can.
Yeah, fair enough. I'd like to go. I think it'd be fun. And it's something that I think I can do at that time.
Yeah, it'd be awesome to see it in person. See you guys all again.
Yeah, first of all, I have no idea how Dom is doing this. I'm not even gonna ask him. He's probably getting a million questions, but like, I don't know how he's gonna have everyone set up without hearing each other. No clue. But I am curious, and I would also like to see everyone in person. I think that'd be a lot of fun, and you get to meet some fans. Dude, MPT, you probably have a million bingo fans. If you went, you would have so many people asking you for pictures, I think.
You think so? I don't know.
Bro, you're like the guy. The bingo guy.
I'm the villain. I'm the villain of the season. Everyone.
Bro, people love you. I'm the villain of... Are you kidding me? I'm the villain of the season. People want me to die.
What?
They hate me out there, man. They love you. You are not the villain.
If you say so.
They do. I hope you don't feel like you're the villain. They love you out there, dude. I guess, like, it must... Yeah, like, you're obviously really good, and there's a lot of newbies playing, so I get why you'd feel like that, but I do think the people love you.
That would be great if true.
Yeah, true. Anyway, do you want to do the same seed into DLC?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Maybe we'll get Starfist there too.
Is that how that works?
No.
Okay. Maybe I'll misread it again.
Have you heard of Contexto?
No.
It's a game that your Twitch chat can play when you're on a break. And basically they're choosing what the hidden word is, and every word they choose gets a rank, like a point value, and the lower you get, the closer you are to the actual word. So once Contexto. So like you can link it with your...
I know that game. I love that game. I play it.
Yeah, that's what my my chat was doing while we were talking.
What the flip? Wait, I need to. I didn't know there was a chat version of it.
Yeah, I can.
I love this game. I just do this sometimes just by
Graphic
myself.
sent it to me. I might be able to send it to you if I can find it.
Surely, if I type in contextual for chat, it'll come up.
I got it.
Chad, this would be so fun. I used to do when I took longer breaks. I used to do words on stream.
Yeah, I switch between the two. Yeah, you can get
Okay.
the extension on Chrome. I don't know if you use Chrome. But yeah, that extension lets you have Twitch chat play.
Cool. Chat. I gotta write that one down. Huge. Wait, you're level 77 on words on stream?
Yes.
That's insane. I think my chat's record is like 27 or something.
I have
77 is insane.
I have somebody by the name of Rocket Man who is like, he's literally an encyclopedia and a dictionary all in one, and he knows every word ever.
Your stream plus your chat are probably like a bunch of geniuses together, huh?
Maybe.
Like, you guys just like flock together, which is awesome. But damn, I probably would feel dumb if I came into your chat. Oh my god, you got a bunch of smarties in there.
There's some hidden smarties in there, I would say. I like the community that I've built, for sure.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, I like that. That's really nice. I feel like a lot of, I mean, you know, your chat reflects the streamer, right? So when someone has a nice chat, it's like really nice. And it feels good to cultivate a really nice, respectful community, you know? My biggest thing on the, like, literally, I always say this, even, like, if I have a kid one day, I don't even care if they're stupid, I don't even care about anything, as long as they're respectful. You know what I mean?
Respectful and yeah, nice, and treat others the way
Yes,
that they want to be
exactly.
treated, exactly, yeah.
Especially in this day and age with internet and insane people on the internet and, like, hate commenters.
Yeah.
If I raised someone who's a hate commenter, oh my god, I would just So, I think nice chats are important, and I think they do reflect the streamer. Alright, anyway, sorry for the tangents.
All good?
Okay, I have an iron greatsword.
Yeah, same here, and then none is none.
None is none! Whoa! That's crazy! Okay, well, have a nice game.
Alright, you too. Good luck.
Good luck.
Another Parky W take. Yeah, she has a lot of those. I need to make sure we're using DLC squares. This is a good sword to start with. If all the other choices are bad, that's a good sword. So okay, what did I do? Yeah, what do I normally do? I do this, right? I do. Interesting. Oh, let a rune at the start, hey? This is a interesting board. It's the Iron Greatsword. This is an interesting board. So we could start with Battle Axe and just... Is ADM good? Kinda meh. It's kinda meh. It's really nothing behind ADM. Brick Hammer. Iron Great. I'm gonna do the Iron Greatsword. Brick Hammer. What do I want to do on this board? Ha!
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Rush Jory. I don't want to play a meme game against Parky. That's not fair to her. Elrot. Honestly, I mean, Drain the Water is always good. Drain the Water is always good. There's Hippos, Catacombs, Matting Hand. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not doing that. I don't know how to do it yet. Yeah, that's like all. Well, dupe 3 times also, right? Oh, this is not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go the other way. I think 3-path is honestly a good play on this board.
Dude, I can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I don't know, man. One thing I'm a little afraid of is row 5. I kind of feel like front side is okay on this board.
Lady let us another time. My name is I too. So here's to new big. Well, I'm not as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid the sorry.
I should have bought the daggers. Lettuce room might make drop tallies harder. But any reason for this? I mean, memory 500k, so you'll probably want... Well, honestly, you can do Hippo into Jory for 500k, but... Okay. Well. Hippo and Rolano works for that too. It's true. Well, given the fact that she did Tiolier's concoction, we were thinking of playing tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm playing tomorrow, Evil Seth. Yeah, so it doesn't sound like playing now would be the best idea, huh? The games go so far. We did 2 base games. And they went well. I wonder if Parky's gonna... Might have to do Secret Right Scroll first before Letta's Rune. I think I'm gonna start with Secret Right Scroll. Dupe 3 times is on the board, so I should probably do this. I can also do Letta's Rune with Ansbach. No, you can't. No, you can't. You have to do it with Hornscent first. Do you have to do it with Hornscent first? You don't need to do Hornscent first. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. If it doesn't work, it's a learning experience, you know? If we can do Ansbach first, that would be better. But we also get locked out of Horn Scent. We do get locked out of Horn Scent. Well, we get locked out of Horn Scent anyway. We get locked. Yeah, what am I talking about? Yeah, let's see if Ansbach works, dude. Yeah, if it's Letta, you get locked out anyway, so. There's a match tomorrow. I don't know what time. Okay, 5 Eastern. There you go. Maybe there's a match before that's not on the schedule that I don't know about. Maybe something got scheduled last minute on tomorrow at 1. I don't know. Let's go to the loft. Let's go to the loft. Does anyone else see 1 Eastern and Aggie's title? I don't know if Aggie's title. Ah, okay, it was a mistype. Gotcha. Rolana 3 status also could have been a play. But I like running for things. I'm a collector. Can you talk? Oh, okay. Okay.
I am, but now like hardy. Yeah, kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. Right, I am.
Why fight when we can collect? Exactly. It's my thought too.
After Unbur, there was one so. It appears and taken surely after failing I do end. What the implicate? Yes, even the as if he plans he has. Vegas, I'm afraid one thing. Right, you have given, but I can. I am a cursed. I could spend.
Woohoo!
But you two, then you must have. But while I might no wait. I can wheel. I should have right. Those are but.
She should know about Onspach. If she doesn't, then
Those are but.
she doesn't know about Onspach.
I praise to you, I must uphold Venmar and sure. But the impale in venge
Doesn't look like it works.
Celestial.
I've made up the whole set. If he were the vengeance and one day kindly me, even if his lineage.
Okay. Well. There goes that awesome plan. Pierce. Yeah, Spyhander too could be good. Do 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 do. Now we know at least. Yeah. Yeah, now we know. Lame. Whatever, I don't know. Okay.
Worthy Hornsent, I will dispose of you before your spirit of revenge beckons on me. I can no longer trust your word.
The fucking lion?
I knew this day would come. Nature will come.
I'm killing the lion, honey. Honey, sorry. I'm so used to saying that to
Hyperion.
freaking David and Clark. My God. I'm in full autopilot mode.
What's going on, man? Thank you so much for the tier 3. You really don't have to do that. That's really kind of you.
Man is a compassionate animal. You have bested me. A single betrayal. Enough to turn me. Unfortunately.
Shut up!
But I will leave you be.
Shut up!
For now.
Do not interfere. This is my revenge.
Shut up, Hornset! Get me out of here! Nah, I want to do Rolana. I could have probably gotten the key. Okay. Oh, that's insane. That's fucking insane. What the hell? Why did she do that twice? That's why you don't jump that attack. That's why you don't jump that attack, man. Okay.
Oh, you know, everyone of St. Tree would kindly befall in. The problem is, I would sack.
Buy them all. Buy it all. No, every square can has the same likelihood. So it looks like I was medium. I was light load. Ow! Excuse me. Whoa! Yes! I thought I was doing too much damage too. That's why I switched to R1s. What a disgusting line. Yeah, I don't want to do it. Because it's... I want Parky to get practice. I don't want to just win the game. I was on the other side. Would you like for that to be the case? I'm going for squares that make sense. I mean, fuck's sakes. You go for one line, you put pressure on that line, you go for another line. Also, this gives me majority. Then I could go for Jory after, like. Majority, yeah. Yeah, I was waiting. Yep. Yep. That's what Parky's talking about with the genius chat. Okay. True. Dude, all of these lines are gross. What the hell? This is... Jesus. Bottom row? Yeah. I was looking at that from the start of the game. I'm looking at column 3 right now. Column 3 is gross. Considering I have a dupe already. Don't accidentally do your diagonal. That's what I'm going for right now. Wait, Letta is... This isn't in... Oh my god, I almost marked... I almost, mismarked. Yeah, killing Queeline here gives me 3. Letta counts as an invader.
Those stripped of the
Yep.
The gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh my god, yeah. Jesus Christ. There's just there's just too much happening. You know what? There we go. I made it! Oops, all synergy? Basically, like, what the hell is this board? Okay. I messed up. What do you mean? Thank you. Jory Mark making you jump off a bridge. Yep. Excuse me, but I dodged.
Give me the...
Who's in that follow notification pop-up? Oh, yeah, that's Kemist. Why him? Because it was funny. His camera froze and I thought it was funny. That's literally it. 500k? I can't do it yet. Is there another drop talisman that I'm kind of forgetting that could be easier to get? Because it would normally be like... Onspok. Oh. It is Onspok. Because we did Letta's rune. For Horn Scent, so it's Onspok. Okay, so after this Death Knight, we'll do Onspok. And then it's GG. I've played too many hours. Don't worry about it. Do I listen to a lot of synthwave? I do. I do listen to a lot of synthwave. Yeah, I could. Because I saw a perfumer's shield in the round table. I don't... Maybe Parky's doing it. That would be cool. She hasn't killed the Matting Hand, though. She probably got the Grace by it. I think I'm safe if she doesn't mark 2 catacombs on this square. Yeah, the perfumer's shield is in there. Dude, this sword is crazy good. I probably should have done this Vi-hander for this, but it's fine. Stop it. What are the odds that that actually staggered? Yeah. Wait. I think we have to talk to her first. No! What am I talking? I can't. I did Letta. I didn't do horn scent. Letta's gone. I can only blow the finger. Right? I think I'm like out of talismans other than the other Death Knight. Besides, like, I could go for Jory, I guess. But this seems faster.
I am. It is an inland seeing that we allow me to.
Wow, I'm like 5k away from the memory of grace. Yeah, I was counting the money I would get from the remembrances. I can dupe before going to the finger, but yeah, I guess. Jari, get the Unsun rune here, the one you just ran past. I didn't know there was a rune there, to be honest. Oh. What's going on, Tomster? Well, all memory of grace if the square's taken from me. What's going on, Jet Tracks? Bingus has been pretty good. Working on my speed and synergy today, looks like. Been a while since I've seen you read chat. You've been so locked in. I think the past couple times I forgot to pull up YouTube chat, and that's my fault. Sorry. I have to pull up another chat window, and sometimes I forget that that's an option. How's the bingus been? Pretty good. Streams have been very entertaining though. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. I do. Sometimes I lock in. And then also last weekend there was an official match, so I literally couldn't see any chats. Because that would be cheating. Oh my god, if that killed me, that would have been hilarious. All right.
The exaltation only you, but hanging the bell you. Please take a second look at the original map.
Hello, congrats. GG.
GG. That
What
board
floor did
was
you get?
stupid.
Yeah, that pissed me off, as you can imagine.
Yeah. I had limited options, so I did Queeline, Death Knight, Ulcerated Tree Spirit and Bellerot, and Blow a Finger.
Yeah, I would do those four too. I don't really know what other options we really have. That's kind of it.
So you did have an option after Jory. If you looked at Roundtable, there should have been like the Perfumer's Shield, and you can, it's a small parry, so you could technically parry the Untouchable for the Madness Talisman.
I will not do that, no. I
Okay.
agree with you that that's an option, but that's not something that I'm interested in.
Okay.
But thanks for letting me know. Yeah, the four that me and you did, I think make the most sense. But I guess, yeah, if you're confident in doing that, that's a good call.
Were you okay? So yeah, you did Golden Braid. What did you do after that?
I went to kill Queeline and Bellerot, and then something happened, and then I think
You pivoted out.
I pivoted out for some reason. There was like a reason why.
Was it when I marked Letta?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it must have been. And then I just saw the Jory Catacomb, and I was like, that's literally just that's like a free line. So I thought you were gonna do that, which you would have beat me to for sure. Which I'm kind of surprised that you didn't do that.
I could have done that, but I also thought that forcing you into that while I built the diagonal up was potentially like a better play. I mean,
like
Hippos is close to Jory. Hanging Pots is also like there's a Hanging Pot before the Hippos at Jory. Letta Room was already an invasion. So I was like, it all kind of synergized together. I mean, I got those 3 squares pretty fast together.
Yeah, I don't think it was necessary for you to do the second line. I think you knew, that you were gonna win Jory and Catacombs, but I guess if you wanted to be safe, yeah, that's a valid play.
Well, technically I didn't know because I went for hippos, and you could have chosen to not go for hippos and go straight to Jory.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I didn't mark for a while, so you had no idea. Fair enough.
Yeah, I didn't like. You could have had the grace, like that grace above the hippos. You could have had that grace prepped when I went for Rolana.
Yeah.
So it totally. I could have been sniped on Jory.
Yeah, that's valid. That's super valid. I was like just passing hippos when you marked hippos though, so if you, that's why I just booked it, because I was like, if you are going for that, you just beat me to it.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's tough.
Did you go for, what did you go for after Tiolier? Were you gonna go for Ansbach first or Golden Braid?
I was working on Ansbach and then you marked it.
Okay. How close were you? Because when you marked Tiolier, I was going to get the Morth Ruins Grace, and I was like, I think because I have 3rd Church, I think I win the Secret Rite Scroll. So that's why I went for it.
What 3rd Church?
3-Path Cross. I'm sorry. 3-Path Cross.
I also had 3-Path Cross. You were just faster.
Well, yeah,
I messed up.
I mean, you had Main Gate Cross.
I mean, oh, 3-Path Cross is the one in the Skidoo Altus. Yeah,
no, 3-Path Cross is the one.
Yes. Okay, I did have that one.
The Savage Lion's Claw, and you also had the Grace by Moore because you did Tiolier's Concoction. I'm guessing you grabbed the Grace.
Correct.
Yeah. So I was assuming that your Concoction was done at Tiolier's Grace, and I was thinking that I was ahead on the Secret Rite Scroll.
Yes, that's correct. That was all correct, yeah.
So, did you try to go front side or back side?
Backside.
Backside, okay. I think you could have. Well, okay. It's a risky play because, I mean, there's a couple of squares backside, I guess, but they're not like super important on the board. I do think a front side hippo could have been a play here. And if you wanted to get the 3 status effects with hippo, that could have worked too. I was thinking that, but when you marked Tiolier's Concoction, I was like, I'm just gonna go backside and see if you rush Letta's rune from there.
Yeah, honestly, this board was extremely overwhelming because there were so many fast lines and so many fast rushable things, I think.
Yeah.
So I had trouble like coming up with a proper plan, and like basically my plan was like immediately like screwed when I saw the catacomb situation.
Yeah.
So, unfortunate. Just super fast. Like, all the lines that you saw were just like, so many things were like all just together, and I didn't see that, so. Bummer.
Why did you choose to do Tiolier's Concoction first? Because it's a fast square?
Because it's fast, and I also wanted Bellerot. Like, I wanted a big Bellerot play, and that just like makes you progress towards Bellerot. Like, I thought that was pretty chill. And then it's also 1 rush square, so I was like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think Bellerot early on this board wasn't bad. I was not only I was looking at Letta's rune, of course, because of center square. I was also looking at row 5 because it has two-headed turtle talisman, chief blood fiend,
Yeah.
and then like dancing lion, queeline are on the same column. Painting pop bell bearings is a diagonal. I was like, that could be a good play too, but you're kind of giving up all of the shadow keep stuff. So hippos was going to be a hard thing to grab from a person who decides to just go straight to shadow keep. I think the 3 status effects was an important square on this board.
Yeah, I wanted to do that with lion.
With lion, okay. That might have been too slow, given what else is on the board. Honestly, doing like Black Jail Knight as one of the nameless mausoleums could have worked. Or just foregoing synergy and doing edge red, or you could go for golden hippo if you want. I don't know if ons would be a good choice.
I don't think I would have done that on
I think Rolana is faster than Dancing Lion, unless you did Tiolies and then went straight to Dancing Lion, but like then you're forgoing all the map, and that would not be a good play in the long run, I think.
Yeah, I was like kind of close to draining the water. I was like kind of just there, and then you marked it, so that would have been nice to get, but I mean, I assumed like that wasn't even my plan. I assumed you were gonna get that and beat me to it, but you obviously like were doing stuff in the meantime.
Yeah, I didn't like rush past the night. I grabbed the runes and just waited. I definitely put
Is that the only thing you did?
rush past.
You went all the way there, but you just like waited a little?
I got Morth Ruins, I got Oh Mother, I grabbed the Grace, the Church District High Road. I grabbed Church District. I don't think I needed that, but I grabbed it. And then I, waited for the night to pass, and then I went to the,
okay, so we're still like direct, but like just a few things, like just a few graces. Interesting. Yeah, well, this game for me was just like any plans I had kind of just went out the window, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think, see, I saw when you marked Tiolies, I looked at the board and I was like, I think the best square to grab right now would be the Ansbach square.
Yeah.
Because
for me, that's
for you, it would be the best. So for me, it would be the best to grab it first.
Yeah, that's smart.
And that's why I didn't rush Letta's rune.
Yeah.
I also tried to, I wanted to combine Ansbach and Letta rune, as in like use Ansbach for the Letta rune, but
that's an interesting play.
It doesn't work.
Why it doesn't? What do you mean it doesn't work? I've tested it. It works.
It works. If you,
you
can do Ansbach's Letta rune before Hornsense.
Oh, before Hornsen, I don't know, but after Hornsen, definitely.
That's the thing, right? So like, I know if you kill Mesmer, Hornsense options are gone, but you can still do Ansbach's options, right? But when I talked, I think I finished the dialogue with Ansbach, Because I think there's another line after you give him the scroll. And then you talk to Letta, and Letta recognizes it. But I think Horn Sense either has to be done first, like the red sign, and then you can talk to, and then Letta's like, okay, now Onspock's a threat. Because I couldn't get the option, so I had to do Horn Scent for that.
My notes, as per Twink Times notes, says speak to Leda, get the talisman if you killed Hornsent. So that the fact that I wrote if there, it kind of makes me feel like you don't need to kill Hornsent. I can't test it because I already like signed her up for a Hornsent, but it looks like you need to exhaust Leda's dialogue, acquire the secret right scroll, give it to him, and then exhaust his dialogue, and then quit out.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I didn't exhaust all of it. I swear, I thought I did.
Yeah, maybe you didn't. That's my only explanation. Otherwise, I have no idea. That would have been a good play, though.
Yeah, if it works.
Yeah, if it works. I think it does. I feel like I think I tested this with Aggie like a while ago. But I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, it's tough. It's tough. Like, I feel like it's tough that I have so many plans, but then I'm just either too slow or just something happens and I just can't like do anything, you know?
Try to like when you say you have too many plans, like you have too many things you want to do on the board, is what you're saying?
Yeah, or like I'll be like, you know, I really like a Bellerot play here. I think it's gonna be really great when I execute it, and then it's like I just can't even begin to execute it because I immediately have to go block. And like, maybe I could have guessed that you were gonna wait on Jory, but in my mind there was literally no reason for you to wait on Jory Catacombs, especially because if you got sniped, like Jory works with Catacombs, Catacomb works with Talisman.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a big deal if I got sniped. Yeah.
Yeah, so in my mind, I needed to go do that immediately because there was no reason for you to wait. So then I just couldn't, like, do anything else. So, so yeah, kind of an L. I don't know. Oh well.
One thing I can maybe suggest is with DLC, there's like a set path, like a path you're always gonna essentially do, and you want to try to choose squares that do not deviate from that path a lot, especially at the start. So like secret right scroll to Onspock I think is a good square because especially if there's Bellerot on the board, you're gonna be going that way anyway. And then there's other Shadowkeep squares always, pretty much.
Yeah.
So you're going to you're going directions that you're gonna do anyway. So you might as well try to go for a square along those paths.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, yeah, that's...
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. That's why the DLC feels just like a speed run with a little bit extra pizzazz.
Yeah, it kind of is at this point, huh?
Yeah, it is. And that's why I have so much trouble with it, because I have never even gone close to like speedrunning the DLC, so I feel just so slow.
It's mostly map progression, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, thanks for helping. Thanks for playing.
Yeah, of course. It was fun.
Yeah, and when's your next game? And also against who?
I play Saturday, and I'm playing against Grey.
Okay.
So yeah, another tough matchup.
Yeah, Grey is good, but I think that'll be I think it'll be a fair matchup.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys will give each other some stress for sure.
There'll be some good games.
Yeah.
For sure. But yeah.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Good luck to you as well tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a nice rest of your night, MPT.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. I was trying to think of like I was trying to think of a square that didn't really... The issue is Tiolier's concoction doesn't really deviate off the path. It just takes a while at the start. But I also don't know what Parky did at the beginning, because Tiolier's concoction is a 4-minute square. Right? So what were these extra 45 seconds? I mean, we can look at it. We can see what she did. I'm guessing she went to Scorched Ruins first, maybe? Okay. No, she did not go Scorched Ruins. So why was she so behind on that mark? It should be about a minute. No Blade of Mercy. She just went straight to 3-path. That's good. Guessing she grabbed the Skidoo, maybe? Okay, the horse summon was a standalone, like a standing horse summon. Okay, at least she knows how to cut through there, which is good. Could definitely land a little more to the right. But overall, it's not a bad line. I don't think it's 45 seconds yet, right? I don't know where the 45 seconds came from. Also, what's going on, FaZe? So far, like 4 to 5 seconds. It may be 5 to, yeah, maybe, probably at least 5 right now. Let me see this again. Did she talk once or twice here? Okay. She talked once. She grabbed the Skidoo. She can definitely choose not to do that until later, right? She is spamming Torrent Dash. Does she spam it to the point that she loses her stamina? That's not 45 seconds, guys. Okay, well, she lost her stamina there. It's really not that bad. So, I will say about now-ish is when you port to Tiolier. So let's see how long. Oh, she didn't finish Tiolier's dialogue. That's what happened. She walked away too early. and didn't finish Tiolie's dialogue, so now she has to go back and finish Tiolie's dialogue and then port back. So that's where the extra time is coming from. So yeah, if that didn't happen, yeah, she left on so well, but that wasn't the last dialogue. It's the supposed dialogue that's the last one. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I see, I see. Hmm. And then how close? Yeah, so this all looks good. Okay. I thought Parky said she was like near the night when Drain the Water was marked. This makes more sense. She just got to Church District. So now I'm at least a minute ahead this way, but I still have to go to Onspach. So let's also see if she drains the water, because you don't need to. Good, good, good. Okay. Don't die here, please. She just raided out. That's a highlight. Azaz. If we go backside, do you think it's faster to do this path to get the scroll? Or do you think it's faster to go to Loft, drop down, and get the scroll from there? Which one do you think is faster? Now, the way that Parky got up, like using those books or stones, that's not the fastest way from the first floor. But if you're clean with it, probably not taking the ladder is faster. I don't know. We could time it. We could time it. Yeah, we could time it. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can test it. We can test it. Let's see.
with a gleaming
This ladder, I think, is like 25 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe there's a skip around where the night is. 1 minute and 11 seconds. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Where the night is? The night's up. I don't know about that, but you can see. It's that spot right there. Do you think we can wait? Oh, huh, you're right. So you don't grab loft. You do this. I just realized, because you're literally passing where you jump from. Yeah. This ladder takes 30 seconds. It's ridiculous. But yeah, no, I think this is definitely faster. Because from the Fire Knight standing in the window, oh, I didn't get the... Hold on. It would not be faster because we're jumping to this, right? Oh. we're jumping to this head, right? But if we jump to this finger, we gotta go all the way around. No, there's no way to run along this. No, I mean, all we're doing is we're going up here and then jumping here and we're there, right? Like, how is that not? Right? Like, how? I don't know if you can really speed that up. Yeah, let's time it actually this time. This is good knowledge to have. You can stick on the wall to the right of the knight after you backstab him. If you can, I don't know. Let me get the timing of this first, then we'll explore. All right, 49 seconds. $49 seconds. Yeah, we're saving 22 seconds. We're saving at least 20 seconds by not grabbing loft first. That makes sense. So what, jump to there now? It's just short. Well, I guess we can time from here to going first floor way. I don't think it's gonna be faster than 49 seconds. Can I jump over what? A minute. Going back after getting the grace, can you clear the area there where the Somber 9 is? Oh my god. Is that a wall? Hmm. You can see it glitching out. I think they put some walls there so people can't do this. Yeah, you can even see it like flickering. That was a good thought, but it looks like the designers said no. Which makes sense because, well, no, from this way, you think you would be able to do this. Because you can't, like, get up there from there. But you can get down there from here. You would think. But, yeah, it doesn't look like you can do that. That would be cool. But yeah, it looks like this is the fastest way, unless of course you do front side hippo. Then obviously that would be the fastest way. Yeah. Question is, do you skip Morth Ruins to rush this square? If it's in a good spot, I guess you could. It'd be like a longer drain the water. And like, you're getting good shadow keep map from it. You lose 50 seconds to gain 20 seconds map wise. Yeah, but you get the square. Let's go fight Senesax before I hop off. You get prio on the next one as long as you're not going the same path too. As long as you don't think Shadow Altus squares are important. Yeah, I can take a look at that after fighting ADM. As long as you think the Shadow Alta squares aren't important, like skipping North Ruins could just get you closer to Shadowkeep, and then you go and do Shadowkeep squares, right? Or even like switch over to ADM side, south side, and like might be a good play. Ah. Wow. It's such a troll. All right, let's take a look at where this rune is. Below me? Oh, well then I can't go to... I guess you have to take the lift up to get to Gaius from here. If you want that rune. $50K. And then you have to take this. Which apparently you can jump to this. I saw Mitch do it, but I have literally... I have died there from a short jump, I think. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Chat, do you think I'm the villain of this season? This guy get the swirly mustache. I'm to be loved. So you think I'm more like the champ that everyone's rooting for? Because I feel like people are rooting for me to lose. But maybe I'm wrong. You're the most feared and all. Oh, okay. You're the underdog. You're not the underdog, but no one roots against you, so it's an odd dynamic. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I get people wanting to see me lose. That's why I kind of felt like, you know, I could be considered the villain of the season. Like, oh, people have to, who's gonna stop Tom? Everyone is gonna try to stop Tom or whatever. And it's like, first off, I don't want to really be put on that kind of pedestal. Like, I get that Blanxz and I are technically the ones to beat since we're from past seasons. We're also the most recent champs. Blanxz with a 1v1 season, me with a 2v2, right? Yeah, I don't know. You're rooting for Vswed, but the matches were fantastic. No reason to complain. That's really all I want, is for the matches to be good. Honestly, if I lose against Grey, like, as long as I play well and the matches are good, like, that's what I care about. I don't care if I win every match. I mean, it would be awesome to win every match, but I don't know if that would happen. I don't know if that can happen. Same with Blanxz and a few others. Yeah, I mean, that's good that people want to see me play. That's a good thing. Aha, fuck. I'm just gonna... Really? I don't like where we are. Let's get in an even worse spot. Yep. Imagine if there was actually like a squish, like you could actually get squished with the dragon falling, dude. That'd be crazy. That's okay. Yeah, I was too close to the... Really? Really? Azaz, I hate that part. Yeah, I do. I will go for all the punishes. All right, I will go for all of the punishes. I was being lazy. Except maybe that phase transition. I think I might just not do that. It helps with, you know, keeping the... You do like running away. It keeps the poise, you know? You can actually get a stagger from it, which is hilarious. Why does that hit sometimes? God, I love that sound. Bro, why is this my favorite fight? Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. I love this fight. This is my favorite square now. I legit hope for this on DLC boards now. Look at the damage too, like from the riposte. It's crazy. Yeah. When you're on this uneven ground, you have to roll. No, what are you doing? Okay, yeah, you can break that actually, that's fine. Oh. I don't like this. Oh shit. Running to the right is better? No. I always go left. For normal dragons, it's left. Bro, I skipped the phase transition. No, that's bad timing. Good night, Grimy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. That was a fast fight. I'm just like Skaru. Oh, fuck. I'm Skaru 5. And I have like no stats on my sword. Level 30? Oh, that hits? Interesting. Yep. Like, imagine if I had Dragon Wound Grease for that fight. Do you think Dragon Wound Grease is better than Rot and Frost? No, I haven't tried that roll yet. You think Dragon Wound Grease is better? Okay. Isn't it like only 20% or something? For Ancient Dragons. $50? No. no stamina. Yeah, but Bale's not an ancient dragon. %. Okay. That was a mistake. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I wasn't close enough. Wow, you are right. Oh, fuck. Ah! Shit, I didn't realize how late it is. Does dragon grease work on ghost flames? We can find out. Should.
Well, you're... Goodbye.
Think it's better than holy damage if it does? I mean, that would be kind of crazy. Maybe it doesn't. I didn't realize how late it is. I haven't streamed this late in a while. I was just grooving, dude. I was just grooving with the Senasax fight. Any tips on the Jory backstab loop? I like going counterclockwise. That might help you if you're not doing that already. I also don't really sprint unless I know I'm slow on the backstab. Alright, I'm gonna just do like a normal attacks and then we'll quit out and Okay, so a charge R2 to the head is 1583. Is it awake now? Ah, shit. Okay, well. That works. 2184. That's exactly 38%. Then we should definitely be using this, huh? What about holy? Oh yeah, like switch to holy infusion. $20.89. It's less. What the hell, dude? It actually works. Yeah, 2089, that's not. Ow. Dragon Wound was more, right? Ew. Yeah, dude, I guess Dragon Wound Grease is better. Huh. Unless you have more holy, like, I'm base faith, right? You could be 25 faith at this point. So that might affect it too. Yeah, that's a good point, because honestly, that would make getting 2 upgrade materials even faster if you just use the dragon wound grease. And you don't have to worry about the Ash of War. Huh. That's sick. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright guys, I'm gonna raid out. If you see dragons, just buy a bunch. Yeah, at some point, just buy a bunch. For sure. I guess that's, yeah. I guess that's the play. I like it. I don't know why I didn't think of that for Ghost Flames, dude. Yeah, I guess 28% for Senesex is, that's gotta be more than like 2 or 3 frost procs, right? When TwistieT was practicing wing tier with full armor for Rolana was what we talked about with big weapons and no thorny. What, you're saying she wasn't getting that much damage? Oh, winged tier. Oh, winged tier. Yes. Yes. That's a DLC bounty strat, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I guess we can start considering stuff like that too. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I need to sign off. It's late. And send you guys over to more bingo. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate you being here. It was good practice. Always fun doing Senesex, but now we got to practice other bosses like Commander Nile and less fun things. We can't always practice Senesex, you know. I have to practice Melania like every day. It's just so I can keep it as a possible, you know, 15-minute kill. If the board asks for it. But yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful night, wonderful morning. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to watch the Aggie vs Parky game too. Make sure to watch that at 5. I might be on in the middle of it. We'll see. We'll see.